All right, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. If you're new here, I am playing through Elden Ring, and I'm trying to beat every single boss in the game on my first playthrough. Currently, we are at 286 bosses. We've been playing Shadow of the Erd Tree, and I've beaten most of the bosses before you burn the tree, because I wanted to make sure that I got all the quests done. Today, I think we're gonna fight some furnace golems, and I found one other boss in a dungeon, so we're gonna take care of that one too. And yeah, we're getting close to the end of Shadow of the Erd Tree, and then we still have to finish up the rest of the main game. Only did it before because I was told like the DLC takes place before the end of the game. But anyway, let's get into it. Okay, get that going. So, I did some leveling up on my flasks because somebody said that I should go get the rest of the sacred tears. So I did that over the weekend. So my flasks are now maxed out. Also, if you caught the end of the last stream, you saw that like I didn't know what's going on here. Come on. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Oops. So if you caught the end of the last stream, I didn't know where to go over here to fight the last furnace golem, but then I watched a video on it. You fight this furnace golem, but he's like not activated, right? He's just chilling there. So you gotta like bring him back to life to take him out again. It's weird, but yeah. So you gotta go up here. And go all the way over here. So I crafted some furnace pots. If you've caught my other streams, you know that I'm not a user of these pots. Like the only time I've ever used like any type of pot was the oil pot to finish the Alexander quest. So what we got to do right now is equip the cracked pot. I made 9 of them, I think. Can I not equip them? Oh, here they are. Okay. So now I do. Well, I should probably get rid of this, get the 2 hands going. So now, oh, there he goes. Okay, so now we fight. Oh, I didn't catch the second one. All right, got one. Oh, okay. It's like an odd place to fight them. Just bring them out over here. Good. Oh no, I wasted it. Okay. I don't like how it keeps you from jumping if you're like slightly close to them. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna outrun all this stuff. Hit my horse. Oh my god, okay. Dude. Okay. Now we're going in for the other stuff now. As soon as he shoots this little fireball thing. Oh, look at that. Come on. Oops. Yeah. All right, get back on your horse. Man, it does not let you jump. How's her out there, y'all? Okay. So what I think we're gonna do is, because when I did the buff, right, it okay, so I don't have to waste any more pots. So what I'm gonna do is de-equip the pots for now, so I don't hit them by accident. And then we're going to try this again. I want to try the Savage Lion Claw, see if that does anything to it. And then we might allocate like one more flask to FP. And then drink this. All right, let's get going. Okay. It would not let me jump. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna go far away so we can jump. Yes. All right, go. Ah, come on, man. That was close. I couldn't get around him. That was a combination of camera angle, and then he turned with me, like when I was trying to get around him, like he kept like turning. Okay. I'm figuring it out though. She's gonna get dropped now. So what I want to do, first do that. Oops, wrong thing. Come on. Dude. Food. That was close. Go. I was in the area, y'all saw that, right? Nope. Dude, that's messed up. He's literally just spamming it. There's nothing I can do. I didn't have any flash to like call another horse. That is just crazy spam, right? Because like he literally just kept spamming the feet thing. The only reason I'm not using my other furnace pots is because I don't know how good my aim is, and there's some that have the metal feet on them. So like I'm trying to hold off on using them right away. So we're just getting like the other ones. I don't like that, like it locks you from jumping. Just spam. Just spam. Like the whole time. You only get like so many furnace pots, right? So like if I waste them on this guy, then I don't beat the other ones, right? So it's the only reason I'm like not using them. It's not like I'm not hitting the jump button to move from this stuff. It's just not letting me jump, so. That's like a pet peeve of mine, like in any video game, is like if my reflexes are fast enough to hit the button, I want the character to react like at the same momentum. There we are. Progress. I think the key is not to lock on to anything. Your mind this time. Going down. Alright. Gotta be careful here. This is where they cheat. Yeah. Oh my god. I think this is subconsciously part of the reason I put like furnace golems off for like so long. It's just that they're tedious, like they take forever to like take out. Is it around the other side? Go. Where is it? There we go. Gotta watch my stamina. stamina keeps running out. No stamina. Yes, finally. Okay. Bye-bye. Yes. Okay. We got the blood-sucking cracked tear. I don't know what that is. Enhances attacks at the cost of HP and mixed physics. Okay. So wouldn't you, like, if you put like the other physic, like the gain HP, would that like cancel it out and you just get the attack power? I wonder. I don't know. I'm sure there's a video on it somewhere. Okay, so we finished the fire golems in this area, right? There was like this fire golem somewhere. Where was it? It's down at the bottom. It's like somewhere over here in the hidden grave area, right? Like you gotta go like a further up, and then you run into it, and then you gotta like battle it, but you need like the crackpots. So like I got some, so just go do that. Was it down here or was it up further? I think we went to the wrong one. I think it's this one right here. And I can always just double check my map here while this is loading. Furnace Golem is 48 on the map, and that would mean it is somewhere over here on the edge. Somewhere over here is where we gotta go. So I'm just gonna make a bunch of markers over here and then we'll see it. Okay. Oh look, there's one here too. This is a different one, but we'll fight it because we're here and I don't feel like, you know, going all over the place for no reason. So we'll just go here. This one you don't need the hot furnace, hefty furnace pots, so we'll just fight it. Wait, is this the one where he's doing the thing where he drops the, yeah, the flames? Oh, he's spamming it. Dude. Bro, what? He's just spamming it. He did it twice in a row. Okay. Okay. I see how he's gonna play it. Not cool. Alright, so we're gonna prepare for that. Okay. I don't think he can reach me from over here. Oh, he can. Run. Oh, there's crabs over here. Is this the only move he does? It's literally the only move he does. Okay. Alright. Alright, we might have to use one of those. Oh my god, okay. We might have to use the hefty furnace pots here. Can't reach me over here, he can. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Let's put it like over here so I don't. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What's up, online? Persistent, yeah. He only has one move apparently and he just spams it. Okay. So that's how we're gonna use the crackpots so I don't use them by accident. Okay. But also I gotta time it right so I don't get hit by this stuff. We'll go after this one. Won't let me lock onto it. Okay, I was trying to lock onto the face on his thing, but it lets me do it from far away, but not. See, I can do it from here. Oh my god. Okay. I see what I've done wrong now. So I put the hefty pot in one of the pouches, but there's no button to access that pouch. So I was trying to pull it out, but like I couldn't. Is it gonna hit me over here? No. Okay. So like it can't work right here. He almost hit me. Oh, almost went off the cliff too. Okay. So we're just gonna have to risk it over here. Hope we only do one. Okay. Let's go. I missed. Great. Now he goes for another move when I'm on foot. Okay. online. How's the COD been going? Oh, you see how I'm getting screwed here? I can't get the crit. That sucks, dude, because it's on an incline. That sucks. Robbed of the crit. Doing fine. That's good. I feel like I gotta start leveling up my endurance some more again. I didn't even get up from the last hit, man. If I lose this one, it's because I was robbed of the crit. Let me jump. And he stepped on me. Cool, cool. Okay, we get a second chance at the crit. Come on. Where is it? This is crazy, right? Just no crit on this guy? This is a troll, man. This is... I crit him twice and then there's no... Oh, wait. There it is. And I didn't... Oh my god. Double robbery. Yeah, the same fight too. Won't let me jump. Don't let me jump again. Okay, can y'all please let me crit it this time? Like, that'd be awesome. Yes. Okay. Took 3 times. It's over. Meridian Hidden Tier. Third time's the charm, yep. GG. Eliminates all stamina consumption in mixed physics. Didn't I already have one that did that, but it only lasted like 10 seconds or something? Oh no, it was FP, right? But like, I assume this one's the same, like it's only like 10 seconds or something. Right, where was the other one? Yeah, we had to get down there on that side over there. I guess we go back over here. It's only 15 seconds? Yeah, it's not worth it. Zigzag. Serpentine. Okay, there's the one with the metal feet. I got these cracked pots. I'm scared I'm going to miss, right? And then run out of these. They only give you like a total of 10 on the entire map, right? And then if you miss, you don't get them back, right? So then like so if you fail, you basically fail the boss, right? Is that how this works? The only other way to beat them is to like cheese them and like hide in a cave and shoot arrows at them. I saw like a video somebody did that, but I hope I don't have to cheese. Let me go up, please. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Dude. Oh no. Okay, so here's the thing. I got 4 left, and there's what, like 2 bosses with these furnace pots required, and then after that you're screwed. So then you can't beat the bosses, right? Is that how this works? Or should I just try to beat them with arrows and screw the pots and hold on to the pots for the next one? Because I don't even know if I got enough arrows. I'm down to 4 pots already. It took forever to find the pots. There's no way to replenish the cracked pots, right? Should probably put on the fire talisman. Rip. Yeah, there's no way to like replenish the fire pots, right? I don't. Alright, we're just gonna go with the bow and arrow method right now, because I don't think I can get these pots in like that. All them flames, and you only get like 2 or 3 tries, and then it's just over. Like you can't even fight the boss. That's not good programming, in my opinion. Like, what is that? Okay. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Okay, new strat. To say this is disappointing is beyond what I'm feeling right now. Because, like, you can't replenish these pots. So, like, why give you, like, an item that you can only use 10 times and then give you bosses that do that and you can't even, like, strategize? And you get, like, one strategy, and then if you fail the strategy on, like, your first or second attempt, you can't use the weapon anymore. So how are you supposed to beat the boss? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why aren't people talking about that? why are people so quiet? Is it that, like, secretly most of these people didn't actually fight these bosses and they just bypassed it, so like they didn't know about it? Is that what's going on? Okay. So what bow do we have that's like super powerful? The Golem Great Bow. Unable to use this item effectively. We don't have enough dexterity for that. Okay. We got enough for the pulley bow. How much is the bow that I was using? So that was 114 plus 29. This one's only 104 without leveling up. And then this one, dexterity needs to be 15. What is my dexterity level? It's 14. But then also, I don't know what arrows. We got the Great Bolt, but like, I don't have the dexterity for that. Should we level up the dexterity real quick and then come back and then use that pulley bow or whatever? Or whatever it was. I got one of those rune farm places I know of to get 15. Then that would actually give me 300. No, 259. So it's actually stronger, the repeating bow. Alright. So we'll go level this up. There's actually another furnace golem, but I'm keeping it alive just to level up until I get through all these other ones. I learned this trick over here. This is a rune farm. I gotta put on the talisman to give you more XP though. So you go over here, you put the golden scarab on, the gold scarab. Then you run over here. And you stand here, fire golem over there. You see all these people here, right? Watch this. So right now I got 0 XP. Maybe I should make a short out of this. Okay. All right, so then you go that when he aims at you, then you run over here, you look at all of them dying, then you come back, then you stand up. Now I got 34,000 just from that. And then you do that again. Yeah, that's why like I haven't been worried about like leveling up lately. It's because I discovered this. I saw like a video on this and I was like, oh, okay. I don't really have to worry about leveling up anymore. That's why I keep this one alive. He'll be the last furnished golem I take out. See, we're already at 70,000. All right. So have you heard anything good about the new Modern Warfare 4 or whatever? I've only seen like the single player trailer or whatever. I don't think it's gonna revitalize the franchise like 2019 did. I just don't see it happening at this point, but we'll see. Oh wait, I forgot to reset. Sounds like they finally listened to the criticism. But you're cautious. Yeah, I was gonna say. I honestly think they're gonna do what they did with what was it, Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops 7, where they turned off the SPMM for like the first weekend, and then they went right back to it like right after everybody bought it or whatever. So I think they're gonna do something like that. I think all these features and everything, they might be on for like a week or two, and then all of a sudden the video's gonna come out where somebody's like, I did a test and I discovered this, and this is happening. And you're actually on this SBMM, or this gun actually, your bullets aren't hitting the person even when you're good, or whatever. It's that type of thing. Like, I see that happening. See, we're already at 170,000. I normally like to level up off stream so y'all don't have to like see this like repeating over and over, but I didn't know I was gonna need like a dexterity upgrade. So I was looking into like the upcoming Switch FromSoft game, and I thought it was gonna be like a full-on like new Souls-like, but apparently it's just like a multiplayer, like Night Rain or something, which makes more sense because Switch 2 is not gonna have the player base that their other games that release on all platforms. So it's just gonna be like its own thing. So it might be popular, but like I don't think it'll be Elden Ring popular just due to the player base size. So then I'm wondering like what game are they secretly working on for like all platforms? They got to be cooking up something like Elden Ring 2 or something. They should just make a Game of Thrones Souls-like. Nah, there wasn't that many monsters in that. They'd have dragons and the zombies, but that's about it. I almost bought Lies of P yesterday, but I think I might wait a little longer. I'm still like trying to figure out like what game to play next after I beat this one. Like, what do people want to see? I figure since everybody's been watching Souls-like stuff, I might stick with the Souls-like, but I don't know if they want that or if they just want like a medieval game with like swords and bosses or something. I don't know. I get very confused when I play different games. I'm like, which game am I supposed to play next? Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, maybe I'll make like a YouTube short about this, TikTok or something. The easy way to level up in Shadow of Erdtree. Most people probably already know it already, but if they play this game very late like I did, maybe this will be like good information. Okay. How much more do I need after this one? Let's see. Quite a few game announcements this month. What games? I saw like they're bringing back some old like arcade games like Crazy Taxis coming back, and I forgot it was one other one. Stuntman I think is coming back. That wasn't really an arcade game though, or was it? I think it was like a PlayStation 3 game. I don't know. Okay, we can level up now. Okay, so we level up this dexterity. Okay, so now we can use this, right? Yeah, so we gotta go level this up now. You're most excited for Alien Isolation 2? I still have not played that. I gotta sit down and play it. It's just I can't stream it because of the copyright music, so then I'm like always putting it off. You played the mobile one. I guess maybe the mobile has like different music so it doesn't get like claimed, but I know the console and PC version people are always saying that they were getting claims. Where's it at? Same music. It's very interesting because like when I went like on like Twitter, just did a search. There was like a bunch of people saying it got claimed at the time. I don't know. Maybe they passed it or whatever. Maybe they took the claims off. I don't know. Are you seeing the thing where I can level up? Because I'm not seeing it. Did I level this up already? I already leveled it up. That's what it is. That's why it's 259. Okay. We need arrows for it, right? Did I sell arrows in here? I don't sell nothing. Nope. Alright. Okay, let's just go back. See what I got. Where was that at? I was down at the bottom. So how many bullets do I have? I have none. You see that? I have none. Oh wait. Whoa. Chill out, chill out. I have something. What was that? Equipped. Okay, so flaming bolts we have. Okay. And then we got any more bolts? Okay, we'll just go see how this does, and then we'll try the others after. Okay, gotta zigzag this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I got enough arrows to take this thing out. We'll try it though. Guess we gotta dodge this first. I did like no damage, right? Oh my god, okay. Hey, he just knocked me off the... Wow, okay. Okay. He was dedicated. Yeah, he was. Should I risk another hefty pot or not? I don't know how to replenish hefty pots after you use the 7. So... I'm just gonna risk it. Don't really have a choice. This dude got hops. Alright. And he jumps like right when I throw it, so it's just a waste. Okay. I'm trying to get the timing down before I waste another one. I'm gonna see what he does. So you got like 3 seconds to like get there and throw something before he does it again, I think. Oh. We're not gonna waste this one. We're gonna try it again after this one. We're gonna reset. Also, I'm gonna Google, can you replenish hefty pot crackpots or whatever? Because that's kind of nuts if you can't. There's gotta be a way, right? That doesn't make any sense. Yes, you can replenish them. They automatically empty your pots, throw your current craft pots, or place them in your site of grace chest to free up the containers. You will need furnace research and blah 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 blah. Okay, so basically, this is I'm not fully understanding, so I can take them. This is throw your currently crafted pots or place them in your site of grace chest to free up containers. You will need to find the furnace embers. Since furnace vintage blah blah acquired a cookbook. It doesn't say how to replenish. Okay, so apparently when I use them, they get like recrafted, like it just becomes like an empty pot and I can use it again, according to what I just read. Okay, so that takes some of the pressure off. Alright. Alright, vengeance, let's go. I just might have to find like the materials again, but like I got another chance at it. There is an infinite amount of specific pot you can craft. Only way to get more is new game. There's a finite you can craft. Only ways to get more is new game plus. Okay, so you can't replenish them, is what you're saying. So like, what is the... So this is basically the hardest boss in the game then, because like if you fail, you can't do it again, is what you're telling me basically. Okay. So how you doing, Lord Carvo Tano XP? How you doing? Okay. Can he hit me through here? Yep. Okay. I died. Okay, so it said that like they were supposed to be like empty pots, but you're saying that doesn't happen. That's not true. So Google lied. I'm not surprised. Okay. Yeah, so we got 3. Well, here's the pots right here, though. It says right here the hefty crop. I got 10. If I can replenish, I just gotta craft more. The face mask material will run out in playthrough. You can reuse the hefty pot repeatedly with different types. Okay. But I got more than like one try at it then, right? Like there's enough where I can find some more. That's all I got. That's all I had. That's all of them. Oh. Okay, so I can craft 1. Okay. And then do these other ones harm it? Like if I craft like these lightning pots, or has it got to be like furnace? If I threw something else at it, would it do the same damage? I assume the freezing one probably wouldn't work, right? Has to furnace. Okay, so I'd have to farm more furnaces. Okay, let's just go fight another boss. We'll do that. Since I gotta farm a bunch of materials and we already spent like time farming dexterity or whatever. We'll fight something else real quick. I found like a boss that I didn't fight over here. You can still kill it without, but it'll take a while. I saw somebody kill him with like arrows, right? But like he had to hide like in a little cave and shoot from the cave or something. But that was like for the other armored one. There's 2 armored ones, right? Or is there 3? Because I know of 2, but I'm leaving space of error for adding an extra one. Is there 3? Okay, where's my pickaxe? I don't see my pickaxe. Where am I missing it? Here it is. Okay, so there was a boss at like the bottom of this thing, right? And then I gotta go down here. Okay, turn this on. And there's like some that are gonna drop from the ceiling. Yeah, right here. Go around, go that way. Go through here. Nope, that's a dead end. And I gotta drop down here. Then I gotta like run past some jars. And then run out this room. Oh, there's an item here. I don't know what that is, but we got it. Oh. Run through here. Okay. Okay. So I found this like yesterday, right? And normally, like, I was hoping there'd be like a grace point or something over here, but there like wasn't. So then I literally just had to like die and come back now. And I lost like 200 runes because I had 200 runes on me. I'm like, no. And it was like either fight the boss off stream or like just jump off the cliff. So I just jumped off the cliff in the game. Alright. Alright, let's see what this boss is. Oh, what is this? Oh. Still had the hefty pot on it. I was like trying to hit it. I was trying to heal and I pulled out a hefty pot, dude. What? Okay. Okay. Let's unequip this. I was like, what's happening? Why is he healing? Now see. Okay. Alright, we got him this time. It's over. End this quickly. Bye bye. That was quick. Just like I said. GG. Curse blade. Okay. That was a quick one. Did I have any XP? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, we got that. Got 120,000 on me now. Turn the entrance. Yeah, I think that was the last real boss other than these golems. Is there an other golem I can fight that's not with metal feet? Let's see here. Okay. Fought that one. That's the one with metal feet. 48. Where's 48 at? That's the other metal feet. British golems. We fought the two over there. 76. Where's 76 fire golem? 76 is... Oh, that's my rune farm one. Okay, so yeah, so the two metal ones, right, are the only ones left, and then the one that I rune farm with. So there's like the one that's like over here in this area, and then the one that is where we were down here, right? And then the rune farm one where I was just leveling up is the one that is over here, but there's 3 left. So those 2 metal ones really are the only 2. But you'd have to farm, like I had to find all the materials in order to get that. And I feel like that's gonna take a minute. Where's the tree to burn at, right? Because like I did all the quests, right? So I shouldn't be affected if I burn the tree. Does that cut me off from the golems if I were to burn the Erd tree? Or is that just the quests? Because the quests are done, right? Because we did the Ymir quest, we did the Lita quest, the Leta or whatever, and the more quest finishes at the end of the game, and the Tholier, whatever his name is, we did that one a couple streams ago. The Dane quest was done. Should be near Romina. But yeah, that doesn't affect me fighting the furnace golems, right? I should be able to come back and fight the furnace golem, right? Okay, so Ramana, this is the entrance. Would it be the scatter tree avatar, or is that something else? Because the scatter tree avatar is over here. Because I haven't fought that. You sure it would be like burn the tree is over here somewhere? Because this is the Church of Bud, main entrance, Church of Bud. You know what? Maybe we should see if we can fight this scatter tree thing. We'll find out where this is, and then... So this is the tree right here that I gotta burn. Is up there? Okay. We'll come back here, but let's get this dude out the way. There's somebody like over there. How do I get over there? This should be a decent fight because it has the difficulty hard next to it. There's a bear chasing me right now. Oh, it didn't follow. Okay. So we need to go, yeah, 1 and 5. It's over here. More bears. This is bear country. It's down low. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. How do you get over there? So there needs to be like another door over here. Scatter Tree Avatar. Wait, was the Scatter Tree Avatar the... No, that was Commander Gaius was over there, right? So... Scatter Tree base should be... I guess this thing? Is this it right here? Can't be down there, it's like emptiness. So how would I get over there? Or is this after I burn the tree? Wait, this is where I fought like that ghost thing over here. The dude on the horse. And then I went over here and got the 5 scatter tree fragments. Scatter tree fragments, and then okay, this is scatter tree chalice. Anybody know if I need to do this to fight the... I'm just trying not to lock myself out of quests before I like burn this tree. The only thing I got left is the golems and the scatter tree avatar. I'm wondering if the scatter tree avatar opens up after I burn the tree, or does he get locked out before I burn the tree? No idea. How do you get to the base? There's a base over here. According to this, the base is like right here, right? How is that possible if there's nothing there right now? Like in the middle of... That doesn't make any sense, right? Because it's saying it's like lower or something. Like there's a base or something. Like when you look over there, it's in the middle, like in the air. So there's got to be like a low ground. There's like a lower level, I think, near the ground that you can't see from up this high. So then that would mean there's some kind of elevator or something to go down. But if you were to follow this... One second, y'all. Let me see here. We'll just look it up real quick on a video or something. I normally don't do this on stream, but I'd rather just get to the point here. Okay. Scatter tree location. I gotta sit through some ads here, but then let's go. I'll put it on double speed. Skip through this. Get the scatter tree. You gotta go through the church. And then, okay. So, we go through here. What's funny though is the tutorial that I'm watching right now is the guy's wearing the same exact Radon armor. Not the pickaxe though, but oh my god. Oh yeah, there's no floor now, so not as bad. Let me go back here. Okay, so we gotta go into the church over here. It's poetic for rematching Radon. Yeah. Okay, it's by the bat area. Oops. By the place where you drain the water. I messed that up. Okay. I missed something. That's why I was like fighting the guy. I missed something on this thing. Okay, he drains the water. I don't think I need to come up here because he came up here to like drain the water, but I can go. Gotta find my way down now. Okay. You go down. He goes through the door, goes down to the bottom, and then runs through a hallway. There's a grace down there. Okay, so there should be like a grace point somewhere. Okay. Hey, what's up, Blizzard? How you doing? Okay, go through here. There. Go up through here. You see how you mean, you've been playing, Kazan? You see how you mean it's difficult? Have a large health pool? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's the hardest, in my opinion, the hardest Souls-like game out. Because they got that three health bars for the major bosses and stuff. Okay. We made it to this grace point. And then from here, I guess we go this way because there's no other way. Okay. Oops, can't go through there either. Right here. Raise the research, lift the head. Okay, did he go up the lift? I don't know. Another ad. Hang on one second. Okay. How far did you get in Kazan? Okay, we're almost there. To get to the base, he went through where I went through, then he ran through. I'm trying to see if I go down this hallway or go that way. guess I go. What is that? Oh, that's one of those crab things. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way right now, to tell y'all the truth. I looked away for a second and then I got confused. I don't think this is the right way. Okay. Gotta be this way. You got the double wheeled build, dual wheeled build? Nice. I think I did that for a while. I think I did that mostly. I don't know. I had like the, cause I played like early on, like they gave me like some extra armor things with the download or whatever. Like if you play like in the early stages of the game coming out, they kept giving away like free armor sets and stuff, so I got like some of those. Who is this? Ah, great. Is that a boss? Or he just gave me like free stuff? Okay. My bad, y'all. I got like confused here. Okay, so we gotta go. Okay, from this place, right? I'm gonna follow it to a T. Have you not got to the final boss? Not yet. Are you talking about Kazan? No, I played like 10% of that. I had 300 deaths. Okay. Okay, he went. That's the thing, like okay, on this, you need to open this door down here and take this lift. Okay. Is this the lift? Or is it a different lift? I went the wrong way. Okay. You seen the bit of others' fingers fight? Mother. Oh, the mother. Oh, when I was fighting Mother of Fingers. Yeah. That one was hard. Not too hard, but like it was hard. It took me a while to figure it out. But I got it. Okay, so here's the thing. This guy goes out of this room, right? And he goes to the... Oh, that's where I messed up. Okay. So when I was coming out of that first room, I went to the left, but he goes like further left, and then he goes up. So, that's why like my stuff was not looking like his. Because he comes out here, right? And then he goes this way. This is where I messed up. And then he goes up these steps. And then he goes through here. Okay. Progress. You were doing damage. Oh, what is this? Fire Knight Seal. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that was it wasn't a bad fight. It had like its moments of like hard parts, but it wasn't like the worst or anything. So far, I still say the hardest boss in this game was the dragon on ice. Nothing has replaced that so far. Okay, there's supposed to be like a door or something. She's mad weak in the red area. You can kill her before she goes crazy beam. Okay, so I went through here, right? And then, why did I go wrong again? Alright, he walks in this room. He goes down the right. He walks to the corner, avoids the guy, and goes to the... Oh, it's over here. Wait, where is it? Am I getting turned around here? Yeah. Okay. It's because you don't dodge his frost AoE. Yeah, well, it was like a whole lot of issues with that one. So we gotta take that left. What does it say? You don't have the right. Just gonna check see if any items are up here before we go through here. Oh, there was. Battlefield's Priest Cookbook. Look carefully. Look carefully. Oh, because it'll make you die if you jump off of that? Okay. So we gotta go down. You just got final boss left on RL1. What is RL1? Oh, the level 1 run that you're doing? Okay. Nice. You killed Bale. It was a long few hours. Oh, well, you did it. Congrats, man. On level 1, that's an accomplishment. I don't think I can do that. It still took me a shorter time than the one on ice, though. That's all I'm saying. Like 7 streams of me trying to beat the one on ice is kind of nuts, but... Alright, then we go down here. How did this person die? No ladder ahead. Strength build, poise, break him. Iris of Grace, gorgeous view ahead. Likely legs. Hey, progress. Marika's rune. Oh, is this the boss fight? Alright. Here we go. Let's see here. 1 second, y'all. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Shadow Tree base, finally. Can't call him a horse though. Oh. This is the boss. What's up? Hit him. I haven't hit him once. Just pointing that out. Dude. Cheater. Right. Finally, I hit him. Stop moving. What is this? Oh. This boss trash, but he's easy. Well, he's almost gone. I just need to know what he was doing. Okay. If you beat Shadow Tree, like if you beat Radon, can you come back and beat like the furnace golems, or is it like I'm locked out of this stuff if I beat that? Because right now I've beaten everything on the map except for 3 furnace golems and everything in the final area. He shouldn't take you long. Ooh, I didn't even see that come out the ground. Okay. Bye-bye. Is that it? Oh crap, second phase. It's not over. It fooled me. Are you cheating? I can't even see that coming. Okay. I thought it was over. Okay. How many times I gotta do this? Is it like 3 or 4 of them? Cause I get the feeling, cause like when he came back, he had 75% health. So I'm wondering if I gotta do like 4 of those. Like each one's like 25%. All right. We'll prepare properly this time. Actually, we'll prepare properly this time. Full on. Come on, let's go. You can 2-shot him. Oops. What was I gonna do? I forgot now. Said I was gonna prepare properly and then pull out the stuff, and then I was like, let me see it. Oh, you know what we'll do? Change the Ashes of War here. Go down to regular Lion's Claw. Okay. And then flasks. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, we'll get a niche. Just in case I miss. And then if he uses weakness. What's his weakness? Bro, there's like 200 something bosses I fought. I don't know which one what this weakness is. Is it dead? Then it needs holy, but I like how that missed. Okay. What's the tree boss's weakness? I don't know. I beat every single tree boss with sword and shield, so I didn't use any special things. Fire infused, so fire is the thing. Okay. I don't know if I got any fire. I don't know if I had any fire Ashes of War. I picked up something today. I got flame art. That's about it. Fire pickaxe. Here we go. We'll try that one. How does this work? I don't know if that's gonna work. Fire flame art. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Lion's Claw. Okay, and then what we got on physic? Stance breaker, reduce equipment load. Should we do that? Should we go heavy for this one? 'Cause I'm not doing like a lot of crazy dodges. And I got fire grease. Yeah, I don't use too many of the greases just because I end up usually wasting them. Okay, so we got the two-handed thing on. We got the raised successful power attacks. And then the last one, we can put something else on it. What is this? Raises resistance to ailments suffered. Robustness, immunity. Vitality. We'll just put vitality on for now. Okay. Let's go. The problem is it matches the background, so I don't know when it's coming. That's one. All right. Comes round two. Why do you go off camera if I'm locked on? Okay. So you can roll through part of those, but like the one that he goes in the ground, you can't roll through. So, okay, we're learning. We're learning. I discovered some things that last run, so let's go. You can just roll through it. Oh, not that one, though. Okay. He caught me in that. Come on, drink. Oh. Alright, come on. Okay, here we go. Use fire grease. Yeah, I usually die with the grease, so I usually don't even bother anymore. I think I can beat him without it. What was that? That's cheating. Okay. It's too early. Dude. Bye-bye. Or is there a third one? You getting up again? Or is it over? You getting up again, ain't you? Okay. I'm ready for it this time. Let's go. Let's go. Where you at? I knew it. Oh, crap. What is this? Okay, cheating now. I gotta beat him like 4 times then, huh? There's literally like 4 times and he's got new moves each time. Okay. I need to regroup. Yeah, give me 1 second. I use the bathroom. All right, we're back. Okay, let's go. Can concentrate. Let's go. Let's do this. What's up? Can concentrate now. Oh. Ah, he got me. I don't like that backhanded one. Oh, well, it's too early. Dude. Where's the next one? Second phase is probably the hardest, but he gets melted if you hit his head. Yeah, I'm noticing like the head is like the weak point, but like he moves so much that it's like hard to hit sometimes. Oh yeah. Hey, I survived that one. Okay. Stamina. Oh. Dude. What do you... How are you supposed to dodge that? I dodged it like the first time, like I just didn't get hit, but then like the second and third, the triple... Bruh, exactly, like what is that? Like, I didn't even see anything on the ground to like dodge. That was dirty. Yeah, it was. Some of these boss fights be like crazy dirty. Oh man. Like they know you're doing good and they're just like, hey, let's do this random thing. Dodge the thorns? What thorns? It was like a lightning beam. A beam of light. Basically, he would do it every time he does it. Keep your distance or roll. I thought I was keeping my distance and I got hit anyway. Not too early. Too early again. I don't like how like you can barely see the stuff on the ground. I think I only lost that one just because like when those vines were coming, like I couldn't see them until it was too late. Right. Come on, man, that was right on. But hit me anyway, even though he's unconscious. Okay. Okay. There we go. Always too early. How you like this? I'm stuck. Okay. All right. And I'm dead. Like, I got stuck up under the tree. I was like trying to move. It's like, nope, I can't move. Okay. What we're gonna do, since I'm not doing as many savage claw attacks or whatever, we're going to go down to 1, right? Or lion's claw is what I mean to say. Okay, that's gonna give me more of those. Do we try one with lighter armor? Alright, let's go. He's the easiest, nah, the red bear was the easiest boss in the in the DLC. If you caught the last stream, that was the easiest boss. He literally had like no offense. I should have focused on like the head more, but like I don't know. I think I missed like the lock on, and then I just kept like going at that one. Remembrance boss. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was easier ones. Remembrance bosses. It just depends on your playstyle, like what boss is like easier than others, because like you said, like dragons aren't your thing, but like dragons for me, with the exception of the ice one and the electricity one, the element ones were like harder, but like the flame ones weren't that bad. But like I don't know, Bale didn't take me that long, so let me see here. All right, we try one more without the armor. See, this is what I mean. Like the hit detection on like the head, man. I don't know. Let's go. Hit detection on the head. That's why I be going for like the root rather than the head, because like the root is like way better, different. He's got no health. He clearly has like a lot of health, because like you beat his whole health bar, he comes back like 3 or 4 times. Okay. I think we did worse with like no armor, so we'll split the difference and go back to Radon with the knowledge we have now, right? Okay. There we go. And then boom. And then we'll get like the physics on there. And then we'll be like ready to go with that. Like that should have hit him right there. That's why we went for the root. Can't even see what's happening. That's awesome. That's awesome. Just not even on the screen. In Radon we trust. When he slams his head on the ground, punish it. Dodge, then punish it. When he slams his head on the ground, aren't the roots on the ground as well? Like it's about to like shoot up in the air. So wouldn't it be better to move? Yeah, okay, I'm going back to the roots. I don't like the hit detection on like the head weakness point, because like it does not register when I swing. It's like always a distance issue. I'm going back to the roots. Okay. I would do like the head weakness point if it actually, you know, registered when I swung. Duck again. Again it misses, like I'm right there. That's irritating, like missing when you know you're hitting, like doing what you're supposed to. stuck again. Got stuck. First part of reach don't no damage, so roll when the roll is about to spring up. You saying I can stay in the pool just as long as I dodge the actual springing? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm not locking onto that head anymore because I just spent all those times missing that. Oh, crap. That's fun. Do it. That was too early. There we go. All right. Next one. Oh yeah, this one. Dude. Okay. I rolled that one. Why did I get hit still? Has he got like blades on himself or something at that time? I don't know what happened that one. Okay. Just lock onto his head so you can see his moves better. No, that actually makes it worse. Like when I lock onto his head, it's way worse camera angle for my play style than anything else in the game. Every single boss I've locked onto the head, I cannot see what's going on. Right, it might work for your playstyle, but like that does not work for me. Too early. Ah. Too early again. I thought I was out of the pit. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay. You're saying roll forward. Where am I rolling forward, Blizzard? Where am I rolling forward? What part of it? What move? His opening move. Why would I need to roll forward if I can roll to the side and it still does the same effect? Yeah, great. You get hit 24/7. I know what I'm talking about. I didn't say you didn't know what you were talking about. What I'm saying is, like, when I rolled to the left or the right, I dodged the thing. So I can roll forward. Okay, let's run forward. We'll run forward. Here we go. We're just gonna roll forward. again. Yeah. Don't ask you advice if you're not gonna listen. Did I not run forward? Did I not roll forward? Lock off after. It's just easier to lock on when he does the attack, so you can time it better. All right, let's go. What it? Okay. Awesome camera angle. Hold forward, got hit anyway. Alright. That was the smoothest dodge. I don't know, man. I got hit the same time too, going forward, so I don't know. Locking off when attacking is better. Yeah, like the dragon, that seems to work better. The problem is when he does like the laser thing, I can't see it, and then I can't lock on to him again to even see it because I'm too busy dodging. Yeah, that move. If I'm not locked on when he does that move, I can't see when it's falling from the sky. The one I know you have to roll when the spikes are on the floor, but like I haven't gotten the timing down yet, Blizzard. See, I can't see if I don't lock on. I get hit with everything. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to stay locked on just so I can see that. Alright, I targeted his head. I missed 3 swings right there. Yeah. I was doing in a better for first few attempts. I was actually doing better with the just switching back and forth to whenever I felt like switching to the roots and the head. That was really when I was doing the best. Or dodge that better. Yeah, you do 3 times. I understand you do 3 times, Blizzard, but if you haven't noticed, in like the 8 or 9 times I've fought him, that like I've missed like 60 or 70% of the swings when I go for his head and I just take damage. Like I understand that you can hit it like all the time, but I'm not having that same success. My playstyle, I'm missing my swings. I had a phone call, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Okay, we're gonna switch it up. Okay. His headbutt's open to punish. Yeah, I know. Problem is I can't tell the difference between that one and the one where he throws down the roots. Oh. You can't see it, it's just a gamble. It's your playstyle, but it's why you're getting hit. So I understand, Blizzard. The other issue is when I play with the head style thing, I have missed majority of the swings. Like that's the only reason I keep going to the root. Like at least I'm getting damage on him. I get damage on him in the head every once in a while. You'll see me get like a good run and I'll get lucky and hit his head 4 or 5 times. But most of the time I'm just doing this over and over, not hitting anything. I'm just doing this over and over. And then I get hit by thorns, the ground's on fire, then the lasers start. But we'll do the head thing. We'll target on the head. Right. Now the explosions. Okay. Hitting from the chin works. You talking about like when I hit him from the backside? Yeah, the backside works if I can actually hit him. Like I got to the third one, but you saw how many times like I missed my swings, and that's like driving me crazy when I'm missing and I know I should be hitting him. The game just makes me go like this instead of actually hitting them like that. It's like irritating because I just keep spamming swing after swing, hoping one of them hits. It's like it doesn't feel like I'm doing any strategy. It just literally feels like I'm just swinging for my life, like non-stop. So like yeah, but hit him, then prepare to dodge. You're R2 spamming? No, I'm actually R1 spamming. This is all R1. With this weapon, if you do R2, you get stuck. Like, it does that move. You see that? And then you're just there. So this is all R2. I mean, it's R1. It's R1 spam. Yeah. R2, I'd get hit even more. But, like, it's literally, I can't hit him 90% of the swings when I'm just trying to aim for the head because he just keeps moving and this thing does not connect fast enough to be sitting there trying to connect to his head, which is why I was hitting the root so much. barely seeing that second wave. Only like 20% of his health. Okay. But hit his head, prepare to dodge, only punish moves, you know, you can punish. Like, I understand that type of stuff, Blizzard, but the thing is, I don't know if he's actually going to connect with that move when I'm aiming at the head, because the head moves and he doesn't hit it, like, over and over. So that's why the only guarantee is the root. Like, when I swing, I know it's going to connect. That's the issue I'm having. But when I'm swinging in the air, it's hard to know when I can move. Oh my god. Now we got explosions. Why is he? I was running away from him. Yeah, okay. Hits me anyway. Awesome. Survived that one. Come on. Survived that one. Oh my god. Okay, come on, come on. finally. Okay. GG. You only did it once. What are you talking about, the explosion? Okay, Remembrance of Shadow Sunflower. The R1 spam was unreal though. That's what I was trying to tell you, because it wasn't hitting. That's why I didn't want to do like the lock onto the head the whole time, because if you saw how many swings I missed, as opposed to when I was hitting the root, my accuracy went down crazy. Like that boss, I'm gonna put that category under cheesing it, because that didn't feel like strategy playing against this boss right here. This just felt like I was just doing this the whole time. Like that one felt cheesy. It did not feel like strats. Okay, so we completed all the bosses before the end game, other than the golems, which I have to farm crackpots again for, and then we have the main bosses all in here. We gotta burn the tree, I guess, before we get in there. Is that how that works? And then we'll burn the tree, but we gotta get those crackpots. I'll probably farm them off stream. You have to draw the jaws 10 times in a row before you can punish. No spamming them. Yeah, I normally don't spam. Like, that's why I didn't really care for this boss fight. Because, well, I do spam like the NPC ones. I take that back. Because you just spam them with the endurance nonstop and then you win. So there is some spamming. I'm not gonna say that doesn't happen, but for like the regular bosses is usually some sort of strategy. But like that one was literally just swing and hope this thing hits its head over and over, and then it comes back for the next phase, and then it was swing and hope it hit its head, and then it came back again, and then swing, hope I hit its head. And that's what that boss fight felt like. NPC fights are different. They're humanoid bosses. Yeah, but like those don't really feel like I'm cheesing it. It just feels like I'm got more endurance. That's pretty much. But like this type of fight right here, I don't know. It just didn't hit the same like the other fights. I'd put this right up under. What was the ones? Okay, so the fights that I didn't like so far in the game, right? This is including like the base game, because I haven't finished the base game, but so far, the Knights Cavalry, the Ulcerated Erd Trees, and then I'm gonna put this in like number 3, right? Out of like the bosses so far that I find the fights to be annoying. So I'm gonna put those like at the top 3. Unless I go back and watch the footage. I take that back. This would be 4, because then I forgot about that death bird, right? So that death bird that was like super fast, that took me a while to beat, I put that like at number 3 or 4. Why you want crackpots? The furnace columns, yeah. The ones with the, so like I got what is it? There is a furnace golem over here with the metal feet, right? And then there's this other one, I forgot where it's at, over here with the metal feet. So like you can either beat it by like what, arrows and cracked pots, right? That's like the only 2. And then I use this other one here. It doesn't have metal feet, but I just use it to rune farm. There's like a rune farm over here, like in this area. So that's the 3 I got left. And then I was gonna burn the Erd tree and then finish out that, because then that's all the bosses. We beat all the bosses in the game except for the 3 golems and everything over here. Everything else has been conquered. They're not even bosses, they're just gimmicks. Well, they're listed under the boss list, so like I'll beat them once they're bosses. I'll beat them, but I gotta farm them crackpots. I also gotta work on my aim and make sure that I hit them correctly. I gotta watch like a video on how people do it. Maybe I'll run like a test one, like get like a couple hits in and then just end it before I destroy it, and then come back on stream and destroy it or something. But yeah, so we got that. And then we gotta burn the earth trees and kill them with the death poker. I don't think I have the death poker. Or I don't have the stats to use the death poker. I don't even have it. That's like the crowbar, right? I don't think I had it. Yeah, I don't have that. Was it like a helic tree thing or something? Because technically I should have most of the weapons in the game after beating 200 and... what, 91 bosses, I think? It's a staff. You can kill them with your pickaxe. You clearly missed the boss. Was it in Erdtree or was it in base? Because I'm not done in the base game. Like, I still gotta double check my work. In this area, right? And this area over here. And then I can finish up over here. And then go there or whatever. St. Caleb. It was a boss? Because I went through all the bosses over here. I know that for sure. I double checked my work in this area. You sure you got it from a boss? It doesn't matter with them, burn the tree. So they'll still be there after I burn the tree? It only spawns at nighttime? Are you talking about the one that was like... Wait, let me go here. Like in this area or something? Because I beat that one. It was like over here. Is there another one that I missed? Because I went over here and went down list by list of all the stuff. It was like over in the corner or something. Like on this road. Is that the one you're talking about? Yes, the golems will be there. Alright, we'll burn the tree and then I'll end the stream. I think. Call it. Because I gotta go farm those crackpots or whatever. It's South Highway, South. I'll double check tonight then. Well, actually, I got the map right here now that I think about it. Let's see here. Maybe where would the death poker be located? I probably won't use it because I probably don't have the stats for it, but I want to make sure I kill all the bosses. Deathbird 10. Could have sworn I beat that one. Because it's like right next to this. I could have sworn I beat this, right? Like that's... okay. We'll go double check right now since we're here. That's the only Deathbird. Did I not beat? All right. Did I get distracted and forget? Because I could have sworn I beat this thing. All right. And it is right there. No, it's down here. Yeah, I fought it before. I thought I beat it. Let me just double check. I think I beat it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I beat it. And you said it gave me a death poker. So you should have it go to the Great Sword category. Oh, this one. So I did have it. Yeah, you gotta level up a bunch of stuff. I don't have the stats for that. The death poker. I was about to say, like, I was like, I know that, like, I beat the, everything in K-League, because I went off stream and went down the list of every boss in there and, like, double checked my work, right? So, like, I knew I had to have beaten that death bird. You can use it on level 1. That, love my... Yeah, that does sound wrong. Yeah, okay. Examine sealed tree. Burn the sealing tree. After like 70 something bosses burning the tree. Now we commit arson again. Yo. That's true. He goes around like burning a bunch of stuff. But he also goes around like mass murdering a bunch of bosses too, so I guess that's worse. What is happening? Okay, the city like appeared or something. Looks kind of like Farum Missoula or whatever it's called. Like the same architect built both areas. Melina would be proud. He's gonna struggle with Radon because he's way too aggressive. I don't know, man. You said I was gonna struggle with Veil, and I beat that not like way quicker than I beat that ice dragon, so I don't know. What is, where am I? Oh, it teleports you here. Okay. I was wondering, like, it was like all this locked off area, and I was like, how do you even get over there? There's like 6 or 7 bosses in this area, and I was like, how do you even start fighting them? There is 6 bosses. There's like one. Where is it at? Wait, why am I locked in here if I can fight these golems, man? Did I just lock out of the entire game? Am I locked out of the rest of the map? I'm not locked out of the rest of the map? Okay. You need to get to the Grace? Okay. There's a Divine Beast Warrior of Frost. Wait. Right here. And then before that, there's the Divine Beast, something else. Lightning. And that one is right here somewhere. This place looks cool. Weak foe ahead. I can't get up there. Oh. Alright. What does this say? Liar ahead. Do it. That's crazy. Okay. That's a different one. I haven't seen that message before. Okay. Offer healing, praise this message. Alright, we got Grace. Lost Grace discovered. Still locked out of the rest of the map. Which Grace do I need to get to the rest of the map? I can't transfer to anywhere else. You see how I'm locked out? Should rest. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay. I was getting worried. I was like, I gotta fight them golems, man. That's 3 bosses. Okay. There we go. Alright. We'll look around for a second here. See what's over here. What is that? In the base game you do, but not the DLC. Okay. Oh, I almost just walked off the cliff. I didn't see you had to jump. I'm interrupting the prayer time. But I want the item over there. Budding horn. Somebody's shooting lasers at me or something from up there, I think. Too busy praying to Michaela? Oh, that's what it was. Mikola, I think his name is. Yeah. Just gonna run past this guy. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know where I'm going. Won't let me pull up the map. Where am I? Okay, according to the thing, right? Boss was like where I'm headed, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Oh, this is him? Or no? Alright. Dude. I run past them. Don't think I've ever killed him. And was this the boss? Was this the divine the divine warrior of lightning? The divine beast warrior of light. That's probably him, right? Because he was doing a lot of lightning. It says he's outside the spiral rise. Yeah, so that was a boss. Okay. Alright. What's happening? Where, dude? Knock it off. Alright. This. GG. I killed birds though. Running is what you do. I'll probably do all the running by things and skipping like bosses and stuff, like if I do like a second playthrough. Like this one, the main goal is just to fight everybody. It's been like my only goal this entire playthrough. I had 300 runes and I don't even know who or where this person got me at. Like, where? They're not on the screen. Oh, he's all the way up at the top. Dude. Filthy mages, yeah. All right, which way did I go? I went this way, right? Yeah. Open door, there's a grace. Okay, so I don't have to fight these guys. Oh my god. I thought I died here. I think I'll live. Nope. I was wrong. What is over here? Reverend Spirit Ash. It's not a bad idea. Go back to the grace. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong way. Go this way. Michaela brainwashed the mosquitoes? Yeah, that's crazy. Even the bugs. Oh, I made it across that time just running. I forgot to jump again. Alright, so we're just gonna run. The lightning guy shouldn't be there anymore, right? Lightning guy is gone? Wait, no, he's back. So is this a boss or not? Is he the divine beast of lightning or not? Like, I might have to go Google now and see if that counted. No boss or only those with the health bar. Yeah. But who is the divine beast of lightning then? What do he look like if that's not him? He is the lion boss. But he should be around here then, right? Because according to the thing, he's supposed to be like right here. I'm gonna Google it. I'll Google it like after the stream. Okay, I gotta get my XP from this dude. Hey, scatter tree fragment. It's been a minute. Okay, we'll level up here. I guess health. Okay. Shadow tree blessing don't have an use 3. Yes. Not enough. Yeah. There's like 3 somewhere in here, right? Or 4 or something. Okay. Furnace golems are not bosses, see them? They're on the list, and they give you stuff when you beat them, so they count as bosses. I've gotten tiers from physics and stuff from them. They're bosses. They count. Where am I? Am I headed towards the final boss? Am I messing up here? I am. Because Radahn's like, wait, no, I'm not. Okay. Radahn is like somewhere in the middle, right? Like off to the corner. There is another divine dude. If I just head straight. But I can't head straight. Right upstairs is like... Go upstairs. You have to do a small quest before Radahn. I don't want to fight Radahn right now. I'm trying to fight other stuff. Like, is Radahn up here? I'm trying to fight the other bosses over here before I fight Radahn. You gotta fight, Divine Beast of Frost and Wind. Like, 2 other things. Leda should be near. Later, yeah, it's supposed to be like a bunch of people, right? I'm supposed to fight like Hornset and Moore and everybody, and these stairs end. That's the way I came in. Jump. Jump where? There's nowhere to jump to. Jump on the window thing. Oh, revenge. Maybe not. Oh, he was waiting. Okay. Respect. Something sounds big over there. Who's that? Be wary of the right. Be wary of the left. Okay. Old friend. Sniping spot seeks ladder. No summoning, remember? No summoning what? I haven't summoned the entire game. Wait, am I headed towards Radon or am I heading towards Lita? And if I fight Lita, am I locked in here? Yeah, I don't plan on summoning. Am I locked in here if I fight Lita or whatever her name is? Because if so, then I gotta... That's not... I'm asking, do I get locked into Radon, or can I still go out not locked in? Okay. Scatter tree fragment. Hey, oh, so these are the bosses. Why are they counted as bosses if they respawn? Alright. He's on the list, so I'm counting him on the list as a boss, because they put him on the list for a reason. So I beat the god of the divine beast warrior of frost. So then there's like one more. There's like a wind dude somewhere. So I can say I beat him. What list? It's the Elden Ring 83 boss location list that I have. 83 bosses. So not bosses. They're on the list. I'm gonna beat them. And debate whether they're bosses or not, but if it's on the list, I'm gonna beat it. Beat everything, so nobody can say you didn't beat anything on the thing. I beat it. Beat them all. Okay, is this like a test? Is this like a thing to get across right here? Or do I just go straight in the door? Or is there like some kind of secret talisman or something that I'm missing over there? What's that on the ground over there? You can get whatever after you don't get locked out. Okay. Am I supposed to go up or am I supposed to take this elevator? Like, what's up there? What's on the elevator? I'm supposed to go up? What's down here? The grace. The grace is down here? Where? The grace is up. Okay. Who is this? I died. What is down there? Where do you go? I went. Nothing? Why would they put an elevator to like nothing? Takes you back to the first boss you fought? You hit that thing without getting hit. There's gotta be like a trick to it. We're almost back to where I was. It's the frost guy again. Man. Okay. So he spams. This is why he isn't a boss. He's on the list. No big deal. I beat him already, so it's already done. I crossed him off the list already, so it's like, it's all good. I can just run by that guy. You're gonna call him night. Alright, online. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. We'll see which boss I'm on tomorrow. I don't know if I'll beat this or I'll try it one time and end the stream. We'll see how it goes. Because I know it's like 5 or 6 different bosses about to come out or whatever. It's like a gauntlet. Alright, revenge, let's go. Dude, the wind got me. It wasn't even like his swing. Hey, what's up, Demetrius? How you doing? You're near the end. Yeah. Thing is like I still had 3 golems, furnace golems left, but like I'm concerned about like getting locked out and not being able to destroy them. But according to Blizzard, you can still play after I'm not locked out of the rest of the game, but yeah, paranoid about that stuff. Yeah, so you can still go back and get some bosses. Okay, that makes 2 people who have told me that I can go back, so I'm gonna hold y'all to that. I should be able to get back and get these furnace columns. Okay. I just run by this guy. All right, let's go. Oh my god, he will not let you drink, like, health. Maybe I should go 2-handed. Oh. Gonna try 2-handed. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight them. Oh crap. Yeah, you try 2-handed, run back into the building to heal up if you need to. This guy gave you issues. I beat him before. Did I do the Fia quest line? I only did the quest lines that led to bosses. So I don't know if I did the Fia quest line. If it had a boss on it, then probably. Just run past them. Now I got vengeance on the frost dude now, because it's been too many times. I'm gonna fight him. But let's see here. I beat him before, I can beat him again. It's the principle of the thing now. He is not a boss. I just want to beat him because he beat me. That's why I want to beat him again. I beat him before. Exactly. You get better at this game when you keep trying. I wasn't expecting him to turn when I went for the heal. You tried this game. Yeah, I know you did the level 1 playthrough. and everything. Can't get up here. Bye. Please hit him. Flails are trash. What are the flails? Is that like the whip stuff? All right, let's go. Level 1 I wouldn't advise for anyone to do. Yeah, like I said, I'm never doing a level 1 playthrough. That just looks like stress for no reason. I'm not gonna do that. That doesn't sound fun for me to do. Like, that's not fun for me personally. That sounds like it would just stress me out and be like, ah, I don't want to play no more. Tries a lot of cheesy builds and crackpots, and rather do like a OP build or something and play through that way. That sounds more fun than doing a level 1. Maybe I'll do that like as like a second playthrough or something, do like a OP thing. Find like the strongest build and then build that. It's like even if you run past him, he will follow you and attack, so you kind of have to fight this dude so you can try to explore the reach the next grace. Oh god. Okay. I know what I want to do. The only one that really chases you is the one after him. I mean, I don't really care if he chases me because I want to fight him. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to run past him. I want to fight him. Why does it take forever to lock onto this thing? Just because I couldn't lock onto him. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I understand you can run past him, but I think you don't understand it. I want to fight him. That's the only reason I kept doing this over and over, is because I want to fight him. He chased me every time I went. He went through this recently. I was like, let's go. Matter of fact, I find fighting him more fun than fighting the scattered tree avatar thing that I just fought. Because at least when I swing, it hits him. As opposed to scattered tree avatar. Which one is after the next one after the frost? It's the wind. No one likes a scattered tree. It wouldn't be bad if the hit detection would just hit when I swung. I'd be cool with it. But it's like the hit detection, man. That's why I put like the Knights Cavalry as the most annoying bosses to fight in the game. It was because of the hit detection. I'd swing and things weren't hidden, and I was just kind of like, come on, man. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, you cheating already. Oh. Wouldn't let me block. I was holding the block button. When one is only one kill, is fast attacks help you get better at Radon. I think for real, Radon was no joke. Radon was no joke in like before that too. Though. Like Radon was no joke in the original. But the first Radon, the main thing that made him no joke was the amount of distance you had to like cross just to even get to him to start that fight. That was the most annoying thing about that fight. Because you had to like go through like 2 like fast travels before you could even get there every time you died and stuff, and it was like, or 1 fast travel or whatever, and then on top of that you had like a big desert to cross just to start the fight, and then you had to deal with the different phases. Everyone uses shield to cheese Radon. Like I said, I don't consider the shield cheesing. So, just the way I play. I feel like cheesing is like just tanking damage with a lot of health. Like if you got like 100 plus health and you just swing the whole time, that's more of like a cheesy style than shield. You still gotta at least watch your stamina with a shield. You gotta roll after that one. Oh, dude. Oh, come on, man. Really? L2M, man. Be aggressive. You might be able to break his point. All right. All right, we got L2. And I'm running the wrong way. Do I know Asmund Gold? Yeah, I know who that is. I don't watch his stuff though. He killed Radon in 1 hour because of the shield. I don't remember how long it took me to beat Radon. I'd have to go back and watch the stream. I know it was only one stream though. It wasn't like 2 or 3. Yeah, L2. That's right, what we're doing. I tanked way too much damage there. I should have waited. Magic actually harder to get use against Radon, DLC Radon. Well, that's good. So you just gotta get the strategies down. Y'all are making me like really curious about fighting Radon, because y'all keep saying he's like super hard. So like, I kind of want to see him now. I kind of want to play him just to see the difficulty. But your shield ain't enough. The only way is to cheese him, but your shield ain't enough. We'll see what happens. I don't fight like every boss the same way, so we'll see how I fight him. I just keep my, I don't go in fighting a boss like I haven't fought with a strategy until I start fighting them, and then kind of try to figure it out. So we'll see how that goes. Why did he reach me all the way over here, dude? There we go. Okay. Now where do I go after I go up here? Wait, did I beat that guy before, or was that the first time? Because I don't remember coming up here. If that was, then I don't remember coming up. Oh yeah, I did, because I remember looking down here and going to thing. So I didn't hit the counter, I just hit the little GG thing, but we beat him before. And he does anime style. It's just like 82 to the lion. You can use a shield. GG again. Yeah, I remember coming down here because I went down here trying to find out like what was on the elevator. Okay. Excuse me. What does that say? Ranged battle ahead. I'm just gonna go zigzag over here. Just in case those magicians are up here. The mages. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Oh, crap. Bruh. I was not expecting the Street Fighter, like, dragon punch up into the air. That threw me off. It's denying to learn how to dodge, whenever you use a shoe, it's denying how to learn to dodge a boss's moveset. And then run, get grace. I don't know about that, because I usually end up learning the moveset by using the shields. Like, if you go back earlier to stream, you'll see, like, I'll memorize, like, the boss's movements while I'm, like, blocking all the time. Blocking isn't moving the... Yeah, I don't know about that. I disagree. Because the block is not the end all, because it still takes away your stamina and you gotta manage. In certain moves you can't take with a shield. Forgot about the wind on that one. I think since I beat him twice already, I can just run by him now. But he said he chases you, so I'll fight him, I guess. But there's ways to get your stamina boosted. Not the way I played it. So, like, the only way I got my stamina boosted was just by adding endurance and having my little stamina talisman or whatever. But I don't know about other people's playthroughs, but mine, I was memorizing moves and stuff, so. Plus I parried a bunch of people. I thought he was coming down. I don't understand how you lock on to something and you can only see in his feet. How is that a lock on? How does that make any sense? Your shield is legit, not gonna lie. Yeah, because I put the... It was like somebody... I think somebody suggested it in the chat. Was like put parry on it because it had like the 0 damage, and I kept saying... Because I kept switching back to like the wooden one with to parry because I had parry on it, and then they're like, you know, you can put parry on that one, and I was like, oh yeah, okay. Why can't I hit him? This is irritating. Okay. There we go. I just think Shield is just a different style of play. Like everybody plays the way they want, you know? I don't think there's like a set way of playing the game. I think that's why this game did so well, is because everybody can play like the way they want to play. As opposed to like other games, in the soul genre that like force you to play a certain way. So is he gonna follow me? I'll just fight him. All right, let's go. I rolled, man. I think what I gotta do with him is roll out the gate and watch for that thing rather than trying to tank the damage on the swing. I think that's where I'm going wrong. Wait, hang on. Let me see what. Just what did it say? Shields, fingerprint shields uninstall if you have zero tank builds. Just are basically stay poke. Tell me why. They literally be overloaded and don't move with a spear. I don't know. A lot of people. The thing about this game though is like a factor in is like some people don't have the reflexes to move like at a certain speed, so you got to factor in they don't have like the reflex capability, and they're just doing the best they can to like fight. So like I always keep that in mind, like people aren't as fast as me on like parrying and all that other stuff, so like I'm just like, play how you can play. Just get it done. I'm not it's like I don't think there's like a certain style in this game unless you're doing like a challenge like I'm doing right now, like where I said like no summons, no magic. But a lot of people playing this game, this is like the first Souls-like game they've ever played. So it's like a whole different genre of game. Okay. Parrying in this game is so different compared to other games. Yeah, it is. You know why it's like different is because it's a delay. Like a parry on this game, you have to delay your movement. Oh, I can't. I just wasted out. I thought I had the shield out. But you see that? There's like a slight delay when you go for the block versus like when you're playing Kazan, the parrying is like exact. Like you got to be precise. There is no delay. That's what threw me off when I first started parrying in this game, because I was like, man, why can't I just parry? Is Sekiro like this type of parrying, or is it like Kazan parrying? That's what I wonder if I ever pick up Sekiro. Your first playthrough, in the beginning you tried parrying, but she was getting your butt. Come on. Gotta watch for the opening thing. Oh, come on. Dude, if that random ice didn't like hit me right before I attacked, like that threw off my whole plan right there. Sekiro parrying is easy. You need to get used to it though. Once you do, you're untouchable. You still haven't played Sekiro? I'll go into that blind without watching. Yeah, that's like this game. I'm going in blind as much as I can. Like, I try not to watch any boss fights and stuff. The thing is before I owned this game, I had saw when the DLC for this first came out. That's how I know about like the gauntlet of bosses coming. Because I was like, man, I haven't had that part happen. And I was like, so that must be this part right here. So like, but like, I tried not to watch once I knew I was starting to play. I never planned on playing Elden Ring for like 3 or 4 years because I stayed away from all Souls-like games because it looked stressful. But that was only because I didn't know that you could like level up. I thought you had like to start from like level 1 like every time you died, which made me not want to play. So once I found out you could level up, then I was like, okay. So then like I played you need to mix dodges with Berserker. Yeah, Berserker, you need to know when to dodge and when to parry. But you're mostly gonna parry. And Kazan you parry more than anything. All the time. Especially when you fight like, I don't know, did you fight the well no, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, never mind. Who are you fighting in that game? Blizzard. Where are you at in that game? Old Souls, you couldn't level up as quick as in Elden Ring. But you can still level up though, that was the thing, like I didn't know you could level up in this type of game. So like I avoided it because I was like, man, if I die I gotta do all that again. Nah, I don't want to play that. So I didn't understand like how they had it built, so that's why I stayed away from Souls. Like now, like I'm a big fan of Souls-like games now. Okay. Alright, that's one down. Should probably just do this, prepare for the next one. Old Souls, you couldn't level up as quick. I think they made Elden Ring easier for new Souls gamers, but still have the option. Yeah, I think they probably had a discussion on lowering the skill gap for newcomers, but keeping it hard if people wanted to play hard, which is a smarter way of doing games, but like a lot of people don't balance it correctly. But I think like this game had the benefit of not being a full-on multiplayer versus type game, because a lot of the multiplayer shooters try that stuff and it totally ruins the game for people who are actually good at it. But like this game, because it's all PvE, not PvP unless you want to do versus, I think it's a good way of doing it. I gotta watch for this. Ooh. Oh, come on, man. Dude. It's that delay. Like, I couldn't time, like, when to dodge because of the delay. Some fights are definitely harder than others. Especially some DLC bosses. Yeah, they got easy bosses and hard bosses in this game. Like, Limgrave bosses are pretty easy. I think they did a good job in, like, gradually upping the difficulty in the different areas of the game. And it wasn't just, like, straight in, super hard. I'm gonna run by you. I'm going for it. Haha. I'm gonna run by you. Oh. Nope. Nope. Gonna run by you. Nope. I'm out of stamina. Okay, there we go. And PC Radon is by far the hardest. I'm gonna run by you. I've beaten you several times now. Hang on, sorry about that. Blizzard, I don't know what happened. Let me share. Really? Just off the cliff. I can't even fight back. Just off the cliff. Okay. Let me see. Makes you panic. Yeah, I think the DLC was a great example of no one can really cheat without this one. This is without the mods. Yeah, I'm curious, like, if Radon is going to be harder than the bosses in Kazan that I fought. But so far, out of all the bosses, Kazan bosses still feel harder, but we'll see. Even the dragon that took me like 7 streams or whatever, I don't feel it was harder than the Kazan bosses that I died like 300 times trying to fight. No cheat but cheese. Like, let's look at Asmongold. I don't really keep up with that dude, to be honest. I don't really watch his stuff. I'm not a fan of his. Basically, he had a shield and spear. Wait, hang on. Try to Blizzard. Try to keep the night buff. I told you I didn't change it yet, but like just try to keep it PG. That way you don't get like timed out like that. Sorry about that. Where is this? Okay. I really like fighting Cowboy. They really make great walkthroughs. I think you were talking about that before. I was trying to avoid like any type of like videos that tell you like boss strats. The only thing I'm gonna watch strategy wise on this whole entire playthrough is for the furnace golems, just because I missed a bunch of furnace crackpots or whatever, hefty furnace pots or whatever when I was trying to throw them. So that'll probably be like the first actual strategy fight that I'll look up. But like all the bosses I've fought, I didn't watch any vids on how to beat them. Didn't I run past him and he didn't follow? Yeah, we run past him again. We gotta beat the wind guy. We've beaten him, and we've beaten the frost and the lightning. We just gotta beat the wind one. And with the spear, you can attack while blocking with your shield. Literally tank everything. Yeah. Well, I think they put that style in there for people who are not good at the game, like good at combat in games. Yeah, we're just gonna run by you. Gonna run by you. Run by you. Run by you. Run by you. Right. Just gonna run by you. Oh, nope. I'm screwed. Alright. And everyone copy this field. Now there's like 805 pins to beat DLC Radon 80%. Wow. Here we go. What if I do the thing? What if this is the way to fight this one? Can I block this win? You can. Okay. Oh. Okay. I couldn't block any of that for some reason. That wouldn't let me block that. Yes, when you play Elden Ring, like that's of course it's gonna be easy. Your shield isn't cheese. I get what you're saying, what he did with the spear thing, but I get that people have said, not necessarily me, so how do I say this so I don't get in trouble? Allegedly, the person you're talking about outside of the MMOs has been said to not be good at certain other types of games, from what I've heard, allegedly. I don't know that to be fact, so it is not defamation. So I will say that, but okay. He admitted himself he should not beat the DLC like he did, but he said he'll take it. But there you go. Okay, we're gonna go back to this method. We just gotta dodge this wind stuff. I missed both of those, really? You can reach me all the way over here. That's crazy. Okay, I think we're gonna go down to single lion's claw. That's the true easiest build in the game. Magic. Now, if I did like an OP build, it would be like an OP like power build. I wouldn't do like no shield and spear thing. That doesn't even sound fun to play. So, especially not for like the amount of bosses that are, well, I don't know. See, that's the thing too. Like if I do a second playthrough of this, I don't want to fight all 320 bosses again. So I'll probably fight like the mains and like the fun ones that like chat want to see fight. But like all the extra side bosses, like all the death birds and all the Knights Cavalry stuff, I probably wouldn't do unless chat wanted to see it or something. If I ever do like a second playthrough of this game. Just whatever's entertaining, but like not this many bosses again. Just do remembrance bosses. Yeah, like I said, I just like at the time whenever I do the second playthrough, I'll be like, hey, what do y'all want to see fight? Gonna fight this over here. Try power stunts next playthrough. Yeah, man. Bosses only. Focus on going to Holly Tree. Yeah, I think the next one I'll try the dexterity build or something if there's like a OP dexterity, because I wanted to see the difference in the playstyle. Really? Dude. Okay. Strength is easier. I don't know, it depends on the playstyle, because I usually play things like fast and aggressive, so like I had to slow down a little bit on this game, like with the strength build, so that's why I want to see like what the playstyle I'll end up doing with it or whatever. How did I miss that? How did... Finally. Okay, we got the Warrior's Great Sword. Okay, I have defeated all 3 divine beast warriors or whatever they're called. Even though your strength build, you definitely know like broken strength. You're like balanced strength. Always loved my ninja games growing up. It all started with Ninja Gaiden, Revenge of Shinobi. Get the grace. There's a grace over here. Or is it up there? There's grace over here? Or are you talking about at the top? You're way more strength, be more broken than you think. Well, so that was the thing, right? Because like I found like a rune farm. And I could have went, well, I know that I could like, with magic, I could also like boost the strength and all that stuff. But I didn't want to like go OP on my first playthrough too much or whatever, like get too strong. Because if I make like a video on like beat like all 320 on my first playthrough I don't want people in the comments to be like, oh, you cheated, you used all this day. That's not really doing much. So I just wanted a balanced playthrough. No summons, no magic. It's like one time only. I'm gonna play all 320 on the first try. So is the grace up here? Or is it in that room? Yeah, rune farming at Moog's Palace section. I saw that, but like that one you need like an AoE, right? I've been doing the rune farming like right here, right? Because there's like a furnished golem, and there's like a bunch of like just random dudes, enemies like right here. And all you gotta do is just stand here, and then he'll burn them all, and then you go back here and you do it again, and then you just like get like 37,000 in like 30 seconds. So like walk forth. Okay, I actually did the rune farming earlier in the stream because I was trying to test out a crossbow, but for the furnished golem, but it looked like it didn't do much damage, so then I was just kind of like, I don't want to. Scatter tree fragment. We're stronger. All right. Okay, here we go. This is that gauntlet thing, right?
It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry
now. Be summoned to challenge Nito, Letta, and her allies. Okay. Is there anything in this room that I need before I go? Still no friend. Trio. All right, here we go. No, there's someone for you to summon. No, I'm not gonna summon. But you're not using. Yeah. Let's go. Well, who's getting summoned?
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
Who's the summon thing? Because I thought I fought all the NPCs that I was supposed to fight.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
I shouldn't have anybody to summon, right?
I cannot hope for a worthy approach. This is our moment. Let's make it something. There can only be one way.
It's gonna bug me now. I want to go read, like, what does it say? No, but what I'm saying is because I should have fought like all the NPCs that would be allies. So like, okay, who is this? Who is this? Is that Hornsent? Because I thought he's supposed to come to fight me. Did I screw it up? Is that Hornsent? But like, I'm asking which character is this? Who is this? Okay, but that's not horn shit, right? That's somebody else. That's all. I'm just checking, making sure it's not horn shit. That's my main concern. I'm not gonna summon him. I just want to make sure that's not him. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm not summoned. You don't have to worry about me summoning. I wasn't planning on
Don't
summoning.
you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
I was asking if that was Hornset in that outline right there. That's what I was asking.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthy kill. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
But he's supposed to come out and fight me on this thing. I thought if I didn't fight him earlier. Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, so I fight him now.
I never imagined it, that you might be the Nature's rightful ruler. Such it is. This battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Okay. You get whoever you don't really. That's what I thought. That's why I was getting worried. That's why I kept asking over and over, because like I was worried that like I had like missed like a boss or something, and then he was trying to be my friend. I wasn't gonna fight him, so I'm fighting all the NPCs. So that's what I wanted. I don't want anybody trying to be summoned. I just want to fight everybody. Make sure everybody's off the list on the playthrough.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder.
Now I can fight
Dryleaf
like
Dane,
full
and our
on. Let's go.
allies. We'll never allow this.
I cannot hope for a worthy foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. There's the only one Lord.
I forgot to switch from like the Savage to like the regular Lion's Claw, and I kept trying to do like the double, but like it wasn't working out. I was wondering why I couldn't do like the double move. I was like, why can't I pull out the second one? I forgot I switched. Okay. You can go back to the Grace. All right, we're gonna switch it up. Also, I think I might change my armor since like I'm fighting a lot of people, right? So we might change it up a little bit. We might allocate more flasks too. Okay. Okay, there we go. You underestimated this NPC fight? Nah, I didn't really underestimate it. I just wasn't focused. So like when the DLC first came out, right? I was watching a stream because like I didn't plan on playing this, and it's the only time I saw. This is literally the only fight I saw. It was like Ludwig was trying to beat like these, and he beat like one or two, and then like two came, like another one came out. I was like, man. So like this is the only one. Like I didn't really underestimate it. I know it's hard. Way harder than the tree. We'll see.
Don't you dare approach Mikula
The tree wasn't really hard. It was just the hit detection was the issue.
And our allies will never
This is just
allow
like strategy.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh, dude.
There can only be
Ah.
one word.
I was going for the stagger like I got before, but I should have like backed off and healed. This took you a couple of hours. I didn't expect it to be like easy. I think we're gonna try shield again. Let's try it.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder,
Oops.
Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red
Where's he
Mane
at?
Freya.
Oh.
The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
She can heal. Okay.
Lord of the Earth-Free, Lord of America, you deserve to face the reckoning.
I never could imagine it. That you might be the
Okay.
Earth's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Oh, what was that? Oh, the third one. Ah, I couldn't drink. Okay, so we got 3 of them out. So I gotta basically focus one and then take them out and then go after the others. Okay. You accidentally HD'd more in the fight and he was chuck riding pots at you? I had to summon. I wasn't gonna reset my level 1 run, but it was crazy hard even with the summons. Oh, you got more too. Yeah, I'm fighting everybody. Like that was intentional. I'm gonna fight all the bosses in the game. So like, no summons, fight everybody. I knew this was gonna happen. It wasn't like I didn't intentionally set it up so this would happen.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Bro, you're not doing this.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies
Maybe, I don't know, we'll see.
never allow this.
If I don't do it tonight, I'll eventually do it. So I'm not really worried.
Freya, the time has
You're more worried than I am.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
Oops.
Let's make it something to remember.
It's like sooner or later I'll figure it out. Just like every other boss. I didn't get that.
And you are not worthy.
But he summoned in again. If you do this summon without if you do this without a summon, you the goat. But this thing ain't every boss. You went out your way to make it extremely difficult. I'm not. I mean, I'll figure it out, right? Like it's beatable. If it's possible, I'll figure it out. That's how. I'm not gonna like stress out about it. Like I'll figure it out. If it takes me longer than the dragon on ice, then I'll acknowledge it is like super hard. If I beat it faster than the dragon on ice, the dragon on ice is the hardest boss in Elden Ring, and that'll be hilarious. Okay. Well, actually, I gotta beat Radon too, right? So, yeah. Okay.
The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthy
Why does it go to the right like that?
our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
What? Okay, that's irritating. This fight may be harder than Radon.
This battle could not be more fitting for the
I mean,
birth of
like,
a
I
new
know it's a
god
hard fight.
and the
I'm not freaked out about it because I've seen it. So, like I said, this is like literally like the first thing I saw about this DLC. Like when it first came out, I think I was like watching a Ludwig stream. So like, I know there's like a bunch of dudes that keep coming out. So like, I'm just kind of like whatever. Once I figure it out, it'll be all
Don't you
good.
dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I wonder if I can parry him.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh, I forgot it's a Savage Lion Claw. I gotta watch for the double.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face.
Oh, you can't parry that. Oh, you can't.
I never could have imagined it. That you
Okay, how do you block that?
such as it is.
It was like it went. Did it go through, or did I just not rolled?
Of a new god and the coming
We're
of a
learning.
Lord.
We're learning.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our
This is not possible. Okay, if I pull it off, then okay, we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna pull it off tonight because it's my first time playing it, but I'll pull it off eventually.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe.
Ah,
This is our moment.
can't
Let's make it
parry that.
something to remember.
I gotta watch for the double.
You are next, Marika.
I think the armor might be too heavy for the speed that I need since I'm fighting like so many people. I gotta move. They're not even bosses. Why do you do this? So they are bosses. Let's see here. Go to Radon. Go back to that. I don't know, it seems like it's stressing you out more than it's stressing me out, Blizzard. I'm just kind of like, okay. Things that like stress me out is like when there's like projectiles blocking my view on the screen, like Mesmer and stuff like that. But like this doesn't really stress me out. It's just kind of like, okay. I realize it's gonna be hard. I'm just trying to figure out the strat.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
Let's see here.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make this something to remember.
It's the double out side coming that time. Oh. I like how her Lion's Claw hits, but like mine goes off to the right for like no reason. I'm locked on, but like it'll just go nope, straight to the ground. You don't understand how hard I get that it's hard. Blizzard, I understand that it's hard. Like you're not telling me something I don't know. I know it's hard. I'm just gonna try to figure it out. That's what I keep telling you.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh, I was in the back. One more strike, she was out. Okay.
You two deserve to face the reckoning.
You're gonna have to. You're locked out of Radon until you drop this. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's see here. I think I might need to allocate more FP flash though. We'll see. Just gotta time it correctly.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the Lord is slain. You
Somehow I gave her time to heal that time. She didn't have time to heal the last time. Maybe it's because I was spamming like the R1 on her. Maybe I gotta keep doing that. You actually haven't got a clue. Mr. Know everything, you haven't got a clue. I'm sure it's possible without a summons. Otherwise, they would have forced the summons on you without, like, making it an option. So, we'll figure it out. I'm sure somebody's done it before. We'll figure it out together.
Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never.
You know what it is? Because, like, Liza P had, like, a similar battle like this, where I had to fight a bunch of dudes. And it wasn't even, like, near the end of the game. See, why does hers work and the mine goes off to the right? I don't get that. That's kind of cheating. Where's the other guy? Maybe I should focus on him. Yo, what's up? Nah, because she throws fire. You can summon up to 3. Yeah, I know. I purposely locked myself out of it because I didn't... Because Hornset and Ansbach and more, all of them, I knew I wasn't going to use them to summons because I'm beating the game without summons. That was my goal. I think I gotta rush and get rid of her before everybody else. But I gotta dodge Hornset's fireball thing. Freya, I gotta get rid of Freya quickly. Watch for a double.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I'm definitely gonna need more FP flash, I think. Especially if they're gonna heal like that. I don't have enough stamina. If I didn't run out of stamina, I think I could have got rid of her. Okay.
The coming of a lord.
Even pro players make this fight easy by fighting just 2 of them. Well, I'll make a cool video if I pull it off then, huh? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let's see here.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Freya, the time has come. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Why does it... She sidestepped that one, okay. I think I gave her too much time right there to heal.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I never could have imagined
Ah.
that you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming.
Okay, there we go. You got approach involved changing the weapon. Well, this is like literally the first half hour I'm even playing against these Blizzard. I'm gonna try to like exhaust all options before like I go for like the one thing. But if it takes me like several streams or something to like beat this thing, then I'll consider a summons, but like we'll see how it goes, because right now I just feel like I gotta separate them and I can get them.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthy foe. This is our moment. Let's make it to remember.
Or if I level up more stamina. I drink the wrong thing. Okay, now I'm screwed. Okay.
Lord of the Earth-Tree, Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Your lord is
I think I need more flasks.
you are next, America.
Maybe if I go like 5 flasks and then I just gotta make sure I don't get hit as much. You need a mimic if goon summon one ain't enough. See, I'm thinking I need to keep them separate and just keep moving them. I can get rid of Freya if I just play a little tighter. And then it goes down to 2, right? Because then more shows up after that, and then the next one. So if I can keep it, let me see here. I'm still not freaked out about it like you are, Blizzard. I'm just kind of like, okay, let me think here. Let me see here. Maybe 5, and then go like that, and then okay. Bro, the hard bit is more. I'll figure it out.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make something remember.
Okay, so if I get her halfway, she goes for the heal like right away. The second I back off to get stamina, so maybe I should like wait in between, because she doesn't call in Hornset till she gets like 50% health, right? So I'm thinking if I get the if I there's nothing in this anyway, if I get her like 75% health back off, monitor my stamina, and then go in for like the crazy savage claw, lion's claw, I can get her down to like 25%. I don't know if I still... The thing is, I gotta keep her from healing. That's like the main thing, just keep her from healing. And then I can take her out. So we'll try that.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our...
Yeah, I'm like focused on taking out Freya first, which will give me time to deal with Hornset. Okay.
Freya, the time has come. I cannot hope for a worthy opponent. This is our moment. Let's make it something good.
See, she gets the health back. And then
It is just as the woman said it would be. The Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, burn to face the reckoning.
There can only be one
I
Lord.
feel like I need more stamina.
You are not worthy.
Also, what talismans do I have on? I gotta look at that. They all heal? Okay, good to know. So, I think I might need more stamina. But then there's also, let me see here, what else we got here? Magic negation. We got physical negation there. Cause like if I had more stamina, I might have to level up my stamina in between. Like if I don't pull this off this stream, I have to level up stamina, go back in, then I can keep swinging, and then they won't have time to heal.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya.
How did that... Okay, how does that happen? How does that happen right there?
This is our moment. Let's make it something good.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
So it doesn't hit from the back. I think I was doing better with the single Lion's Claw, just because it was staggering both of them
For the birth
at the
of
same
new
time
God and the coming
versus
of a
like the
Lord.
double. I think the Savage Lion Claw might not be the way. So we go back. Let's see here. You don't think it's the pickaxe? I got my Great Sword of Solitude. I'll try eventually. We'll try this first. Let's see here.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
All right, come on. Oh crap!
Truly, a glorious battle. It was.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Oh crap! Oh crap! I didn't know he's behind me.
Tragedy this is.
Oh, all four. Okay. Oh, dude. Okay.
Marika.
So we got through one. Okay. So I think I'm on to something. We got the one more still to come. Okay. So I have four more. Okay. So I took out Freya that time because I kept them separated. Once I beat her, then the other two are gonna come out at the same time when I'm fighting Hornset, right? They came out before I got him halfway, right? Or did it come out when he was halfway? Hmm.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Okay, here we go.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree,
I gave her too much time to heal.
you two deserve to face the reckoning.
There will only be one.
Okay, I like how I went to lock on the Hornset. And the thing, if you look at the target, it goes straight to him and then it just flickers back off. And then I end up just like lions clawing the ground. Okay. That's cool.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya.
Why are you all the way over there?
Time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Wow. She drinks fast, man.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
was trying to grab them both in that. Dude. So if I can grab them both in the lion's claw, that might be the way to go.
And the coming of a lord.
Because then that weakens two of them. Still, the issue is stamina. Might not have enough stamina to like... Where's the maximum FP to the utmost? Let's try that one first.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I do not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
What is it? I don't understand like why the targeting system takes you off of your target all of a sudden and then it just goes to the like side of the character that you're clearly targeted on. I'm not understanding that. Like, how is that a thing? But then they can do the same move and hit you perfectly. That's so weird.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
It is just as the woman said it would be.
If he didn't get in the way for just like 1 second, I would have got rid of Freya. Just 1 second is all I needed. It's okay. We're learning. We're strategizing. Now that I know where she'll spawn at.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya.
Oh, she moved.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Okay. So I think what I need to do is actually time the stamina restoration in between my lion's claws while she's like down. Like when I get her down, knocked flat, like I should back off for a second and then regain stamina and then go and strike again, as opposed to like just keep striking even while she's down, because then I don't have enough stamina and then she has time to get back up and all that stuff and then heal. So I think that's actually critical.
Needle Knight Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Sure.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh, she got it off anyway.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth, Lord of America, you deserve to face the reckoning.
Okay, so we've tried more FP, right? So we're gonna try more stamina. Greatly raises maximum stamina. What did this one do? This one is boost FP restoration. This is health. Okay, so we'll go with this one.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Mane Freya, the time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
And oh, I didn't even know he was in the game yet. I didn't see the notification.
You too deserve to face the reckoning.
Dude. I thought it was like after the next hit he was gonna pop up.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot
Missed.
hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Alright, orange set is in here now.
Lord is slain. Then you are next.
That death thing is crazy. It's like a one-hit kill or something. Okay. Alright. Let's switch it up. Actually, we'll start with this first. And then we'll switch it up. Till we find the playstyle that works.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
main, Freya. The time has come. I did not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I never could have imagined that you might be the Earth Tree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Oh crap! I got hit with like a double there. He changed directions on me. I was like going to the right on the one, and then the other one came up. Okay. I'll give it a couple more tries, and then I think I need to level up some endurance for like the playstyle I want to do.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot wish for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I thought I was gonna hit both of them, and then like I missed it.
Such as it is, this battle could
I didn't
not
hit
be more
anybody,
fitting
and he just
for the
man.
birth of a
Okay.
new god and the coming of a lord.
Oh yeah, you can't. I try to power up before like I do the actual going into the thing, but like it doesn't let you do it.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh crap. What if I focus him? It's just that fireball is like a one-hit kill.
Lord of Marika, you two deserve to
So in order to beat him, I have to not get hit by that. So I think Freya would probably be the better one to go after first. Okay.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Why did I go to the right? I mean the left. It just like went right around, and I don't understand why that keeps happening. I don't know why the GG thing popped up. Oh, wait, hold on. What just happened? My bad. Okay. The tablet just like twitched for some reason. Okay. Alright, let me think this through. Okay, we got speed, we got this. Two-handed attacks. And success. We're not doing excessive strikes, right? Because we got so many people. We can't get in those many hits. So it wouldn't make sense to have that on there. So what would actually be effective? Executed after maintaining stance for a while. Greatly reduces attack power of skills. This might be the one. Okay, let's try this. Got myself a plan.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I hit the wrong thing. I was like wondering if I could hit him before he does the thing. That's a no. No, you cannot. Alright, we'll give it like one more try and then we might call it, and then I might level up some more off stream tomorrow and give another run. We also got like furnace golems to go through too, so we might be able to do those. Get rid of those. Maybe I'll have enough stats high enough for that after that to beat this. Let's see here. But who knows, we might do it now.
Approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Bro. Dude came in with like the combos, man.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthy of Freya. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Okay, where's he at?
In your heart, truly,
Just as the woman said it would be. Oh, Nicola.
Yes. Okay, last one. Come on. What's he doing? Oh crap! Oh yeah, the two would come out at the same time. That's right. Scarlet Rut, bruh.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when you stood before the withered arm.
Nope. Move. No. Okay. That's the best we've done. I think I need to level up stamina. Maybe I'll level up everything actually. Just spread it around. And then come back stronger. But I feel like this is beatable. I don't feel like it's impossible, but I appreciate everybody who hung out on the stream, all the people coming by, saying what's up in the chat, online, Blizzard, Demetrius, anybody else came in. Thank all the people lurking, watching on whatever platform. I appreciate y'all. And we stream Tuesdays through Thursdays, so there'll be another stream tomorrow where we will try to like beat this. We'll also fight some furnace golems. I gotta make some more, craft some more hefty furnace pots. My aim is horrible with them right now because I didn't use like pots the entire game except for the one Alex the jar quest where you had to get them out of a thing with an oil pot, but that was the only oil pot I ever thrown. So my aim is not good with that, but we'll figure it out. And I appreciate everybody who hung out. See y'all tomorrow night. Have a nice night.